I'm not entirely sure what the difference between this version, which is the Smash Ultimate version, is. Anyways. Hello. I'm keeping Percy here. Percy is going to be here forever. Oh my gosh, I forgot to turn my TV off. Hold on. Like, why is it so bright in my room? Duh. There we go. I'm back in the void. Ba 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 da 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 da. I have to. There. Haha. I apologize for being late today. I woke up and then I fell asleep again. Which was weird. Hi Aaron, how's it going? How did I sleep? I thought I slept pretty good, but this morning seemed to say otherwise. I hope you're well, my friend. Don't even worry about it. I took a nap for like 2 hours accidentally. Yeah, but it's good. I'm doing great, honestly. Good. It's good to hear. Happy to hear that. I hope today is just as good. The rest of your day. And I feel like there was Risen here, and now I can't remember where they. Oh my gosh, there's Risen all over the map. Have you happened to gather hydration this morning already? No. No. Should I go do that? but what if we just played the game? I'm not going to admonish you, but it's probably smart to do before Patchy gets here with all the hydration. Okay, I'll go get water. Let me just pause the game again. And then I'll leave you with One Winged Angel again. Hold on. I'll be back. Enjoy this version of this song. While I go get water. There's this version in Smash is also 7 minutes. They just couldn't cut it down. Okay, I have water. I have to go this way. Aha. And then we will continue. Aha. Okay, we're good now. I have water. Oh, I'm a mess today. It's even worse than yesterday. There we go. Is it watermelon? No, it's regular. I ran out of my waters yesterday. My watermelon one was my last one. Oh man, it's regular water. No spicy water today. Oh my gosh, this is falling apart. No, stay in one spot. There we go. Just like wobbled a ton. That was weird. Okay, see if I can remember how to play this game after not playing it for a day. Can't even remember where this was. At least you got to have one for your birthday. Yes. I kept it. I honestly, I drank one the day before, and then I was like, oh, I only have one more watermelon. I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Hi, Angry, how's it going? There we go. Okay, we gotta view the map. Oh, we're on this side now. Interesting. Okay, supports that I need to make. I need all the kids' supports. Oh yeah, I didn't do any supports like I said I was going to yesterday. I played games with Hangry for like half an hour, and then I ate dinner, and then my grandparents came over for half a second, and then I basically fell asleep. I think I know why I fell asleep this morning when after I woke up. Because I went back to working out after like a month off. And now it's like, ah, snap. You're tired. I thought working out was supposed to give you more energy. Okay, we have to build Cynthia supports with Crom and Sumia and Lucina. This is important to me. So this is what we're going to work on. We're going to work on children's supports today. I slept a lot last night. I didn't want to get up. Real, that first time back at the gym will humble you. It just... You don't realize how much a month off of working out is until, like... You get back into it, and it hits you... Not the day after. The day after, you're like, I'm good. This is the second day after, and I'm just like... Oh, yeah, right. That's what that feels like. Forgot what that felt like. It's planning to go tonight, actually. I hope you have a wonderful gym session. I need to do it today, too. But I don't know when I'm going to do it, because I am also going to a baseball game. I need to build supports with my son. Where is my son? Well, these two need to build supports too, though. Oh, no. I take Brady out first right now. A dog. Oh, my God. Baseball. Yes, I'm going to a Padres game. Go Padres. Technically, it's not at Petco Stadium, which is where the Padres play. It's where the enemy is. They're not. It's the Angels. My friends are Angels fans. I am a Padres fan, so it's going to be interesting. This makes me feel like I need to sleep for 12 hours at least one day a week. Yes, and that's largely why I think I have a break day in the middle of, of stream week. Olivia needs to build supports with Inigo, but Inigo needs to... Oh, I messed up severely. Inigo needs to level. So if he goes with Olivia now, he's gonna die. Because Olivia's gonna die. And I messed up. Where's Jerome? This is the right save, right? Hold on. Too many supports. This is not the right save. This isn't the right save. I'm like, where is Jerome? This is the right save. There we go. I got scared. I was like, oh no, where did the child go? Okay, back to this. Chapter 13. Maybe if we start smaller and we go and we get Inigo some levels. How about we start with doing that? Does that sound good? So Inigo isn't dying. There we go. Okay. Inigo, I need you to be here. Crom, Cynthia, Cordelia and Severa. Brady, get out of here. Lucina, not right now. And then Inigo and Livia. And where's my son? Where is Morgan? No. Sorry. Not me and my son right now. Jerome and Shersh. Yes, this sounds good. Him and Lonk would be good too, but it's okay. Jerome needs to be leveled 2 anyways, so there is that. I'm still wondering why it is not possible for you to change Inigo's class to dancer. Hangry won't tell me why. Because of spoilers. Okay. I think we're ready to fight now. I believe in you. I think we're ready to fight. Yeah, they're fine. Well, sir, I can't even show you the PowerPoint because I have spoilers from the DLC. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to play the DLC. Well, I mean, I think Patchy sent it to me, but I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work. You too. Gorgeous sparkles. Some lovely... Inigo! Did I give you a tome? I did. Hit that guy. Nice.
I'll keep you safe.
This is the end, friend. That.
Stay with us.
I fear I'm going to be repeating everyone's battle lines. Cynthia, please leave some levels for everyone else. No. It's my own fault because I made Inigo go on the sparkly bit, hoping that it would increase his chances of getting an interaction with his mom. And then it didn't.
Naturally.
Alright, Batman.
I'm here.
We'll have to lurk without audio for a little while. I've got a meeting to attend today. I hope your meeting goes well, Aaron.
You can do this.
Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Oh no, Cynthia! Cynthia is too powerful. How come Raleigh is so boring looking to some characters, and then to others it's a rainbow? Okay, I'm gonna move you two away. You two go and hit this guy. Eye colors are specific to the stats they are. Oh. Rally spectrum does multiple stats. Oh. Oh, rally speed. Rally the grant. Oh, so I can use this. Oh. Oh. I should probably be using that. Maybe.
Nothing personal.
It'll either be great or horrible. There is no in between. I hope that you have a great meeting. I hope it's the best version of the two. Support with Crom and Cynthia. Wow, who could have guessed that was going to happen? Father, will you brush my hair, please? I'm sorry, Cynthia, but I'm a little busy at the moment. You haven't left my side lately. Are you sure you don't have other things to do?
Yeah, see...
Well, you see, you said... Well, you said that spending time with me was fun, right? Hey, why don't you come to town with me? We'll spend the whole day together. Now?
Yep.
Yes, now. We'll walk the streets and visit the market and hold hands the whole time. She wants to relive. She wants to live the childhood she never had. Then we can find a tasty cake shop, and when the evening falls, we can go caroling and...
Still,
Alright, Cynthia, that's enough now. Look, I know we're family, but even family needs time apart sometimes. And eat pie, and it'll be totally the best day ever.
hey,
Are you even listening to me?
Right.
Well, you will remember me, won't you, Father? Even once the Cynthia of this world is born?
Yep.
You see, I do understand how this time travel stuff works. I know you're not my real father. That man exists in another history. So as soon as the me from this time is born, I promise to leave you alone. Why are all these kids like this? No. Is it all the father supports that are like that too? I can't handle this. If it's all the... Oh, no. It's just that until that happens, I want us to spend as much time together as we can. Then, when you have a proper family, at least we'll still have our memories. I didn't realize. Lucina went through the same thing with you and you didn't realize it? I mean, I guess
See,
canonically, you only have one daughter. Just because you have a daughter with Sumia doesn't mean that you have a daughter. Two daughters. Listen, in my timeline, you have $2. You went through this. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm ever so grateful for this time. You've shown me what it's like to have a father, and you've been so nice to me. But I know that, in the end, your love is meant for the other me. Oh, Father, are you crying? Oh, silly. I didn't mean to make you sad. It's nothing to be sad about. Besides, we can't very well have our leader all teary-eyed, can we? I don't want to remember you like this. I want to remember you how you really were. Strong, and kind, and brave. My father, my hero, and my friend. We cannot go, no. That was it. That was all their support. I'm so sad right now. Alright, Inigo. We're putting you front. Front and center. I need to change out Crom for Sumia. Do not fight. What is good? Perhaps not this way. Take you this way? I don't know. Will you go up to... you won't even make it to the first person over here. There. We'll put you there. There. I don't need this many people on the battlefield, to be honest with you. I don't... Why am I here? I don't need to be here. That's fine. Shush and Jerome. These two, and then I'll put Sephiroth this way. Yay! There. I'll take you two this way. Perfect. Do, 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 do. it doesn't matter. Okay. Now you two go and fight this guy.
Oh no.
Nice.
Pathetic.
This changes nothing, but it does feel good. I'll put you here. I finished my copy of Making Fall for You in Fortnite. So embarrassing. Wait, I think it's one of the kids is able to pick that up and be like, "What is this?" I can't remember which kid it was. Put you over here.
Where to begin? And one from me.
That was mine.
All right.
I'm with you.
Do a little backflip.
Best of luck. Oh no. I'm ready. My turn.
Beautiful.
Is he spinning his sword? They are perhaps swarming. These two. Go this way.
I believe in you.
No hard feelings. Nothing personal.
This one's ours.
Embrace your fate. Accept your fate.
This guy has real, like, issue with fate, I think. I think Jerome is a little scared of fate, but he won't admit it. Embrace your fate.
I'm with you.
Accept your fate. Sad.
I believe in you.
I'm a man of passion.
You're a man of what? Please let all the girls have seen. And he go.
Oh, all right.
Well, I didn't need Cordelia to be there, but it's fine.
I'm with you.
Alright, Inigo. Gonna go beat this guy up.
We can stop them.
Or not. Go Sparkle. Sparkly. I've stitched some holes in her clothes. Sewing is a hidden skill of mine. You're so much like your mom. Amazing. You two go stand over here together.
Oh no.
What I should have done was maybe not pair them up in this way. So I could have Olivia dance and then have that help with Inigo having more turns. I am seeing the fault in my in how I did this. It's okay. It's a learning process. No, don't go after them. Ba, 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 ba. Sports! We have... Excellent. Got Inigo's B support with his Bob. We'll start with Severa. This is her last support with Cordelia. Oh, darn the luck. No dessert with today's rations, I'm afraid.
Huh?
None? Looks like I don't get my Severa time today. I suppose I can make an exception. Just for today. If you insist. Oh, I insist.
Yeah, and?
Fine. What do we have to talk about this time?
Right.
How about today we make a promise?
What?
Boring.
Yes.
A promise for the two of us as we build a new future together. I promise that no matter what, we'll never part with another sad farewell. What if you break your promise?
I'm here.
No ifs this time. This one is absolute. Absolutely absolute?
Yes.
Absolutely. Well, I guess that's okay. I guess I can trust you now.
Huh?
Of course you can, dear. But didn't you trust me before? I wanted to for, like, ever. I wanted to tell you everything. But then I thought about losing you again and I can't do it. I can't be alone again. I won't.
No.
And so you kept your distance. My poor girl. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Mother. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to be cold, but I knew once I let you in, there was no going back.
Thank you.
I'm so very glad you have. Thank you, Severa. You followed your feelings, but there's nothing to fear now. You can trust me with anything, and I'll do the same in return. Deal? Mom, I love you so much. I can't get over how I felt about this game like a week ago before the children's supports, and now I'm like, no, this game is peak, is so good. The difference is staggering. Okay. I'm scared for these two.
If I may.
Jerome, might I have a word?
What?
If you must.
Oh.
What is this attitude of yours? Must you always turn a cold shoulder to me? I did not pass through time to make bosom companions on the other side. And I especially did not come here to make friends with you.
Well.
Yes, charming and pleasant as ever. Well, I actually came here to talk about Minerva, not us. I have a request. What is it? You handle the reins superbly. I was hoping you'd teach me what you know. I have nothing to teach you. I just sit in the saddle and follow Minerva's lead.
No.
Oh, hogwash. I've seen how you two swoop and dance in the sky. Plus, you handle the lance with such verve. A skilled rider like yourself has a great deal to teach me.
Pathetic.
How skilled could I be to still fall victim to the cruel whims of fate? How skilled could I be when I was unable to protect those I loved? Oh,
Really?
sometimes no matter how strong you are, you cannot change destiny on your own. But you know that, don't you? That's why you've taken up arms in our cause. Yes, that's true. By joining you, I hope to accomplish what I could not alone. Then you must teach me. If not for my sake, then for your own cause.
Yes.
I cannot deny there is truth to your words. Very well. Meeting is over. It went incredibly well. Perfect. We'd love to hear that. Alright, Inigo and Olivia. Our meetings are going very sadly today. Huh, let me guess. You're in this one today?
What?
Inigo? What a coincidence.
This is your last dance.
This is your last dance, but I won't dance. Yes, you just happened to find yourself hiding in a barrel. What are the chances? Mother, please stop trying to spy on me while I practice. You've climbed trees, hidden under bridges, painted yourself in ridiculous camouflage. The time you jumped out from that waterfall nearly gave me a waterfall in my pants. But I want to see you dance. Random people from the camp keep coming across you and raving about it. I'm your mother and I haven't seen you dance even once. How's that fair?
No hard feelings.
I'm sorry, but having people see moves that I'm still working on is mortifying. You're as shy as I am. You have to know how I feel. Don't you?
Oh.
Well, if you're so shy, why do you spend each day hitting on every girl you find? You of all people should know the answer to that one. After all, you're the reason I developed this flirting habit in the first place.
Huh?
What? What? I most certainly am not.
Hey there.
Yes, you are. When I was little, I was even more shy than you are now. I came to you in tears asking how to be more comfortable around people. And you said the fastest way for a man to practice bravery was to talk to women. So I'm back in time. Angry? What does he mean?
Was that all right?
Gods, what in the world was my future self thinking?
Well,
I believe you said it was advice a good friend once gave you. Anyway, I gave it a try and it worked. Surprisingly enough. And then it became a habit?
quite.
Apparently so. But whatever you want to call it, I owe it all to you.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Why? Don't apologize. If I want to help people with my dancing, I need to become as alluring as possible. If I can't talk my way into a date or 5, I know I've still got a long ways to go. Flirting is another part of my training, with its own benefits, naturally. So really, I'm thankful. I suppose as long as it's helped you, it has, and it does. So you don't need to worry about me so much, okay? Now come on, it's nearly time for supper. What? It's such a relief to hear he has good reasons for all this skirt chasing. Though I'd love to see a girl's face when he says his mother sent him. Wait, I still didn't get to see him dance today. I lugged his barrel in here and everything. How embarrassing. She's so funny. Oh, you got her or not? Can we check Olivia's sports after this? Yes. Supports. What am I checking? How do I... Wait, is there something I'm missing? I kind of appreciate just how outgoing Inigo is, despite being so shy. I guess I can kind of get it. In not the flirting way, but more like the... There's certain people that are a lot easier to talk to than others. But again, it doesn't come from flirting for me. For me, it's just because, like, I have a brother, and my brother's always had guy friends, so I've always had guy friends. So for me, it's very easy to talk to my guy friends. Usually because we're all talking about video games too, though. I think she gave him a tool that worked for him as a person, though. I think that's why... That's way more powerful as a mother figure, even if it's weird. It's true. It allowed him to... Well, not overcome his shyness, but more, like, use it in a way that she still has a lot of work to do on that herself, I guess. You did get it. In Olivia's B sport with Maribel, she made Olivia flirt with men to overcome her shyness. She did! I completely forgot about that. Was that during one of the big support streams? that's why you wanted me to do Maribel and Olivia. That makes so much sense. See, all the friendship ones are important too, and I haven't even been working on them. Sad. Probably. Okay. Do, 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 do. I completely forgot about that. And she was not having a good time. I remember that. I remember her being like, "What, right now? What do you mean? Alone?" And Maribel was like, "I will go with you to make sure that you do it." It's all coming back to me now. That's so funny. Alright. Severa and Cordelia got theirs. Severa and Stahl need their last one. Schersh and Jerome just got theirs, so Schersh and Lonk. Where's Lonk? There he is. Maribel called it shock therapy. Yes. I remember being like, I don't think that's how that works. Bup, 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 bup. I need Frederick and Pan to make friends again. So Severa and Stahl. Jerome Lonk. Sumia, Cynthia, Henry, and Inigo. Right, Pan. Okay, cool. Then Jerome, you're gonna need to go in, or Sumia goes and picks up her daughter. She's over here. Well, do it a bit differently today. You two go this way. Aha. You go this way, and then yeah, you'll be fine there. And then here, this, boom. You go pick up Lonk, and then you go fight this guy. These two will go up this way. These two will also go up this way. These two will figure something out, and then you two will go down. Perfect. Wait. How are we on weapons? You have too many weapons. Why do you have so many weapons? Inigo, do you want a bow? You have enough. You have Master Seal. What other thing can I give you? You have wind right now. Radiant fire damage. That's pretty cool. You also have a lot of stuff, but that's because you need it. Oops. You need another beast stone. Alright. But we're good for right now.
guess I win.
Inigo, why can't you dance? Father, can we train together? I want to see if I've gotten any stronger. Okay, but my magic is kind of scary, so we should set up a safe word first. Okay. Inigo, grit line. He's too shy to dance. But, he always makes references to dancing. He dances in the woods and other people get to see him.
Stay with me. Good always triumphs.
He's not dancing brothers, they stumble onto him.
Are you daft?
Well, yeah, but... Yes, Nash. Oh, no. There you go. That's true, but... I don't know. He makes so many references to dancing in his line.
We can do it. Hope you're ready. Mission complete.
Good job.
Try not to die.
He's doing his best.
Nice try. Oopsie.
You work fast.
He's so close to leveling up again.
Stand tall. Let me. Ooh, thanks.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
You're not alone.
Did Lonk just say... Did Lonk just say we're not alone? Had he always said that? Why does it feel like he's changed after his son?
We can do it.
They change the line sometimes in battle. I'm totally okay with that. That's super great. Love that, actually. That's so cool. Feeling good. Having a kid changes a person. That is true, yes. What is that? Not very effective. Wow, I love when my program stops responding at work time to take a little walk. It's just...
Go get him.
I'm sorry that your program has stopped working. Program stop being mean. What is up with everyone's like internet or just the yesterday with Twitch, now today with Hangry's program? I need everything to stop being mean to my friends. It's Pride Month. Excuse me. This is not allowed. Oh, we still have one more. There we go.
You up for this? Watch it.
Why do all the kids spin their swords? Stop doing that. It's dangerous.
My lord.
They do a little spinny spin. No. They're gonna hurt themselves that way. Look, it's my favorite map. Is today just a grind? Do supports today? I think so. I was just dealing with all the risen that were on the map, but there are a lot of supports that I want to build and that I didn't get to off stream today. Okay. It should be good now. I just need to set up everyone. Henry and your son. You go over here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bonk. Yes. And then... Right? Because she's not going to make it over that way. You two. Stalin Severa. We'll go down this way. Stalin Severa will go down this way. Henry and Inigo would go this way. Actually, we'll go this like this. That way they can go. So go this way, maybe. And then these two will go down this way. Perfect. Did I give Inigo an extra sword? Oh, he has an extra sword. Perfect. Boop, 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 boop. We have to go these two, and then the two will also go. I need Henry to do the most moves, so he's gonna go and take him down this way. And they're gonna switch. Do-do-do-do-do.
Got you covered. Close.
Don't get careless. I think not.
Bunny.
Try not to die. Nice try.
Careful.
Okay.
Don't falter.
Magic broke the game again. It's been a while since it did that. No, you're supposed to all go down the middle. Oh.
I've got your back. Thanks.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. This changes nothing. Well, okay. What if it did?
What do you need?
I should have had Jerome go up and help Henry, but... Inigo. Once more. I don't think things through. Here, go this way then, you two. You're just not gonna see any battle. That's fine. Do I know? What do you mean?
Stay strong.
I'm actually not too worried about you two.
Ooh, ugly. Have some more.
Thanks.
Go get him. Try not to die.
Okay.
Relax.
Drum and Inigo could hold hands.
Hold on. I think not.
You know, when you said, "Do you know?" I was like, "What if they were able to hold hands?" Well, but they can't do much.
Brace yourself.
But they can be besties.
Close.
And then I was thinking about I was thinking about the severe difference in attitudes between the two. I messed up. These two should have gone to the sparkly thing. Because they're never going to get there now.
That was mine.
Okay, Jerome. You can chill.
Careful. Me.
I'm a man of passion.
Big numbies. Let's go. He set the line. I'm a man of passion.
We can do it. Nailed it.
And you two are stuck.
What do you need?
Doo-doo-doo. That's my favorite quote, is it? Is it? Really? Interesting.
How well were you done? Thanks.
seem pleased as well, Minerva. I need to know if before he was sad boy, he was exactly like Shush. Books are psychoanalyzing me through Anika. No.
My lord.
Do 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 do. Well, I was expecting Risen. Okay. The barracks! I haven't seen the barracks in a minute. Oh, my bad. Look, it's your boy. What's this on the ground? Perhaps some lovely lass dropped it? Neato. Him. Up. What is that? I got bit by something. Okay, this is an interesting pair. Have I mentioned you've been acting odd lately? Why do you wander off from camp? I go where no one can find me. I do not wish to create ties to this world. Well, you can... Him and Severa have a lot in common. Do you have any dreams, friend? I dream of restoring Constance to glory. That's right. Oh yeah, I got Severa in Cordelia's A support, and I was completely fine about it. Very normal. I had normal reaction to that. Hey, would you mind fighting with me during the next battle? I can tell you're a pro. Sure, but let's not do anything reckless. A dead shopkeeper earns no profits. Very normal, yes. These kids hurt me. Cynthia's A support with her dad was also awful. Jerome? Huh. Hello, Jerome. Have you been taking good care of Minervikins?
Huh?
I did not call her that. The very idea is ludicrous. You must have misheard.
Pardon?
Bookster at the beginning of this game. Bro, when does this game get good? Bookster now. No, go back to the sillies. Can we go back to when they were all bad at flirting and I didn't understand why anyone liked this game? Because I was like, no one seems to like each other. How am I supposed to work with this? And now I care too much. Don't get your small clothes in a twist, Jerome. Sometimes calls her wyvern Minervikins too. Eventually I picked up the habit. You can't! No! Like Lonk, for example, where I... Imagine... I want to hear Travis say Minervikins. Do it. Travis, say it. Please? You're right. I knew that. You know, you're kind of adorable when you're flustered. Are you glaring at me? Well, two can play at that game. Enough. This is foolish. I must say, seeing you so angry reminds me quite a bit of Shush.
What?
What do you mean?
No.
Nothing. Hey, is that your Minerva over there?
Yes.
It is. More intimidating than Shush's. Scarier. More ferocious.
No.
Truly? In the future, people often remarked she was the prettiest wyvern in the realm. Just look at those big smoky eyes. She's such a cutie poo. Let him be sure. Let him do it. I hate him. I mean, you tricked me into saying that. I did no such thing. You said it all by yourself. That's it, I'm leaving. We're leaving. He was gonna say Minervikins, and then he said Minerva. Minerva to me. He really is adorable when he's flustered. I just love that it's Lonk that's getting him out of it. Sure, she's trying with like a nice hand on it. She's able to also like kind of guide it into that. But Lonk is straight up like, I'm gonna get you to be the person that you actually are. Just simply by knowing what to say. It's very funny. Because it's like he knows the tactics that were used on him. Or that would work on him. And is now using it on his son. I love it. It's definitely endearing that Long can get him to him so easily. I can tell Jerome really looks up to him a lot in the future. It's... The kids' histories with their parents are making me go insane. And Hangry can attest to this. Because yesterday while we were playing Lethal for the 30 minutes that we were playing Lethal, every once in a while I'd be like, what if this kid is like this? Because of this reason. What happens to their parents? How do they even know this? What did they... I was not being a great asset last night. Mixter telling me her ego theory. I think he's sad because I think he really looks up to his mom. But he doesn't know what she looks like, so what does that mean? Do I have reeking boxes? I do. I should go back instead of doing that and then... Oh, Paralog 12 was hard. What I want to do is put everyone in the middle of this boat and then do what I've been doing so I can just... We're just gonna do it. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we'll see. Yeah. Well, it seems like they all have a relationship with their parents. Like, Sever really looks up to Cordelia. And it seems like she had a really good relationship with her mom. It's because she doesn't want to get close to her here. Because she's scared she's going to leave again. I'm just trying to think of the timeline where how their parents die. Severa is very anime tsundere too. It's true. I can't tell if that comes from having a really good relationship with her mom or knowing all the stories about Cordy and kind of having this ideal version of Cordy in her mind. Where like Cordy's her hero because she's the hero a lot of other people kind of thing, you know? But it seems more personal than that. Versus Brady, who seems to not quite know his father all that well at all, but wanting to get to know him. So I will say you learn more about the future in the storyline from Lucina herself. So you're saying I should do main plot? Hangry wants me to do main plot? Hangry wants me to do main plot. I'll do main plot after this one then. Ba 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 ba. Get Olivia, and then we can maybe put her in the middle and have her dance for Inigo, and I'm like, oh, shh. Yeah. So Olivia goes in the middle, and then I put Henry and Inigo over here, and I'll put Jerome and Lonk right here. Actually, Jerome and where's Mom? Perfect. And then, yes, this is how I built supports fast. So I go put them there, and then I also just do it individually, but when I have to also level people up, I put them in this situation. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. And I want Severa to be over here. In the middle. Put Severa in the middle. Ha. They need to go off to this side. Ha! And then we just wait for everyone to come and hit us.
Best of luck.
Just be... Batman, I need you to... be who you are. We can just have
Stay strong.
like that. Go. Get.
Wait, it's over?
Yay, we can give you a better weapon now. Forgot that I could just do that. Why are you going after...
Let's go.
Oh.
I've got you.
Mike, why are you going after Frederick? You're not going after Frederick. You're going after Olivia because you're mean.
Hope you're ready.
Good times.
Don't worry. Got up now. Good luck. This is the end, friend.
I think I made Cynthia too powerful. I think Cynthia might be a little too powerful.
Stand tall. I'll end this now. Ooh, thanks.
Cynthia! Her current class is used for metagaming.
You are safe.
Darkfire is just OP in general. Well, it is. Cordelia kills it.
Hope you're ready.
Especially now that she has, that one where if she beats the enemy that she's fighting, she goes again. It is, and the special skill it gives. Is it not Gale? Not the Gale one that I got from Cordy?
Where to begin?
It's something else. Gale Force. Yeah,
Stand tall.
that thing's insane.
Here goes. Ah! Wait, it's over?
Try not to die.
I'm planning to play Awakening and show you the metagame.
Beautiful.
Metagaming. Jerome's making friends.
My power is yours. Pick a god and pray.
Pick a god and pray. Thank you, Freddy. Ba-la-la-la.
Get ready.
Can't wait to know all the things that I could have been doing a lot better and more efficiently. Oh, that guy didn't die. That's neato.
Where to begin? Still.
One, two.
Stop going after Olivia.
I'll keep you alive.
Don't worry.
I've got you.
We have to end this now.
I am with you. Your last breath approaches. There.
We all start somewhere. I started... Sure did start somewhere, didn't I?
So long, sucker.
Thanks.
So long, sucker. I always repeat Henry's lines and I'm so sorry. It's so annoying that I hear it and I was just like... But I think all his lines are just so funny.
Thanks.
I understand.
This ain't so bad. It's been lovely. Nothing personal.
What did you say? Okay. We're breaking formation because we need to make sure that Olivia stays alive. For support reasons. Nothing personal. He said something else before that. Someone said something. Luckily, you have another sword.
Be careful. Are you alright? Hope you're ready.
Nice. We did it!
My lord.
Oh, maybe that's all he said. Thank you, Angry, for trying. Cynthia's a little broken. Just slightly. Okay.
Hello.
Well, Cynthia, have you found your answer yet?
Yeah, see,
Oh, yeah, they... Cynthia's like, how do I become a Pegasus Knight? And Sumi said, go jump in a lake. Maybe not quite like that, but essentially. Yep, after you posed the question, I thought and thought and thought. But I couldn't think of anything, so I did what you said and bathed in the spring. That's when I noticed my poor Pegasus was as dirty as a farm hog. I've been so busy making myself look grand, I neglected my faithful mount.
yes.
Good, you understand at last. A knight's Pegasus isn't some beast of burden or a farmer's mule. She's a partner and ally, and you must be cared for as much as Knight cares for herself. A lesson which I can see you've learned. Your mount is looking radiant today.
Yep.
Oh yes, I've started washing and brushing her every day now. I want her to look as fine and proud as your Pegasus, Mom. Now that will be a challenge. Don't get your hopes up. By the by, Cynthia, I had something I wanted to ask.
Huh?
Yes, what is it?
Yes.
Our two Pegasi seem so similar, don't you think? So similar, in fact, that I'm wondering...
Right.
Yep, my Pegasus is the very same one that you used to ride. When my mother was killed back in my time, her Pegasus made its way back to me. Oh. I see.
Sorry.
She told me what Mother said just before she died. Please return to Cynthia, look after her, and protect her. You sent your Pegasus to me so I'd have something to remember you by. All of which makes me feel totally worse for not taking better care of her. She's been my stalwart friend and ally ever since, but I don't even deserve her.
No.
No, Cynthia, that's not true. You made a mistake, but you recognize that now. You have lots of time to make it up to her, and strengthen the bonds of trust. After all, you're not the only one who ever neglected her Pegasus. You used to forget to wash her too?
Yes.
Wash her? Heavens, there were times I forgot to feed her. Sumia! Once I even tried to pluck out some wing feathers to make myself a fancy hat. Sumia! That's awful. Good grief.
Good luck.
My point is, you still deserve to be her friend, even if you forget to wash her. She loves you far too much to desert you just for that. I've seen how happy she looks, swooping across the sky with you on her back.
Ooh, thanks.
Truly, I'm so relieved to hear it. Mother, I can't thank you enough. You've taught me so many things that I didn't have the chance to ask about before. You really are everything the legends say. Well, maybe a bit more clumsy, but... Alright. A support with Bunny.
You.
Alright, let's try this again. Now, if I stand here... Not one step closer, found yet another creature. I think we might be stuck. I'm so very sorry. It's better than before, but I can't seem conquer this last bit. Perhaps it's time to take your treatment to the next level.
Forgive me.
I'm not sure I approve of
Well,
the next and final level.
What?
I definitely do not approve of Rah! Oh, you leapt upon me. I had grown bored of walking around in the distance while you cursed my name. How are you feeling? Aren't you afraid?
Well,
Strangely, no. I'm not afraid at all. Are they on the floor right now? I'm imagining Freddy, like, just like that, on the floor looking up, and this giant bunny lady on top of it. Like, what's happening? Kind of like when I sit on the floor and then Percy comes and pounces on me. That's what I'm imagining. Strangely, no. I'm not afraid at all. Gosh, I never noticed how soft and beautiful your fur was.
Right.
Good, all cured.
ah,
Yes, of course. No more fear for... Oh, look at these floppy ears. They're so cute. Ah! Now she's gonna be afraid of you. Do not yank on my ears, man spawn.
alas for
Yes,
you.
dreadfully sorry, my good lady. That was quick. Good job, Freddy. Good job, Pan. Okay. Bro did 180. All it did was take getting bodied by a giant bunny. Ooh. Do 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 do. Should we do main plot? Should that happen today? Or should we work more on support? My ears. Up to you. I think you would enjoy the next chapter. We can do the next chapter. Whose supports are we still working on, though? Oh. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. They need their S support. They need their S support. Sully, I don't know what to do with you. And Muriel, I also don't know what to do with you. Okay. We'll work on that eventually. Inexorable death. Goody.
Oh my.
Damn, look at those walls. This isn't going to be easy.
All right.
It's not the walls I'm worried about. It's the hordes of Valmese inside them.
No.
Our best bet is a swift surgical strike right at their heart. If we can strike down their commander, the fortress will be ours. So, Conflavia, your men will take on the forces surrounding the castle. That should create an opening for a smaller team led by Crom and I. I regret to say this will put you at the forefront of the battle, Sir Crom.
Hmm.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Then it's settled. Other resistance I'm not looking forward to seeing how this is laid out. Other resistance forces are on the way with luck. They'll arrive in time to help. Let's cleave them a proud trail of Imperial blood to find us by. Okay, it's not exactly what I was thinking it was. So, I'm happy about that. I have to kill the pretty lady. Guys, you already have all your supports with Brady, right? Brady has all his supports with his parents. How many people do I have on my team right now? I have 14. Cool. You kill the pretty lady. Well. Crom. They're almost there, so they should be fine. Put Jerome with Lonk. Frederick, get these two in here. Stall and Severus still need their last one. Olivia. Switching you out from my kid. Who also needs to be... Oh goodness. I need to... Oh goodness. Hold on. You need to not be this anymore. Do you want an axe or do you want magic? What would you like? I'm gonna give you magic. Since you seem to be really... I mean, with Libra as Morgan's dad, either would work. I know. But Morgan doesn't even remember his dad. Which is really sad. You know what I was thinking about? I was trying to think... Last time we were playing, I was remembering that they have someone who looks exactly like me or Kayla on their side. Why don't we just find a way to infiltrate that way? Do you know? Was it really Kayla who killed Crom? Anyways, they both would work, but I already have War Monk. With the kids. As Brady. Brady. I love Brady. I really do. Oh, you look cool. Do I look like my mother in this? Okay. That's fine. There, now you can actually do some damage. I love Brady, I say as I don't put him on the battlefield. Brady, I remember you. He's fine, he's not dead. Jeez. Oh, this won't do. I wish Crom didn't have to be here so I could put Lucina in instead. Fine, you too. Crom is important. He's your lose condition. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't want him here. There. Can we make... No. No. Nope, that's not the character that I wanted to switch out. Sorry, Inigo. There we go. I'm just saying, like, why? Why? What if... You should be fine. Where is my kid? You need to... Oh, you have a tome. You have... I gave you tomes. You're fine. You aren't. I forgot to buy another beast stone for you. That's okay, because you have Frederick. You need another one of both of these. Yay! Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Thunder. Thunder. Do-do-do-do. Inigo, do you want a bow? Is that what's happening? You need to tell me something, friend? Okay. I think... Hold on. I just saved, but then I messed with everyone's inventory. I think we're good. Remember when I said there's like 40-some playable units in the game? Yes. Such arrogance. They truly mean to assault Steiger in such meager numbers? Perhaps they expect a woman's garrison to be a softer target. When I'm through, they'll wish they'd challenged Yin Fei instead. Battle stations. That's not true. I don't think that's even a little true, to be honest with you.
One, two.
Line 'em up.
I mean, our tactician is a woman. I'm a bit confused.
We have the edge. Now. Mine.
Nice. Okay. Robin can also be a man. That's true. You have a point there. Alright. Zebra, let's see what you can do.
We can handle this.
Okay. I'm wondering if I'm slightly over leveled for certain parts of this game.
I'll see if
Now that I've grinded to oblivion.
what are you doing?
I don't know what he's doing. Or you're still mid-game. There we go. The levels will help for endgame. Oh boy. Endgame hard? Oh no. Endgame hard.
Thank you.
Never mind. I need to grind more.
Ready?
Game over.
You're all right.
Just as planned.
Did I even... I don't even think I have a healer at the moment. Now that I think about it. I don't have a healer. See, you needed Brady. Well... I could have gotten his and Lucina's A support. Oh, he's fine. He just heals by himself.
What?
Come on, look at me.
There we go.
Just try me.
Your end has come. Well fought.
Nice, nice. That is... What does Luna even do? Hold on. Have enemy defense resistance when attacking triggers percent skill stat. Shepard's third and sarcastic second command. Is he sarcastic? Is he? So I have yet to see that. Oh, there's a door. They can't go this way.
Steady.
He's just deadpan sarcastic.
Do that again.
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
I've got you.
Special delivery.
I guess I could. That's true, but I feel like I don't know. Someone open the door.
Steady. Not today. This is your last dance.
Nice.
Awesome.
Now, if you could tell your son that he's awesome, like outside of battle, that would be great too. I need your support to be nicer.
Get on with it.
This is Chrome.
Don't fight my battles.
Jerome, please. I promise it's okay. Did you forget to bring a thief?
It's been lovely.
Oh my god, that's why I was looking at Anna. I was like, why am I looking at her supports? Because I was trying to figure out if there was someone I could pair her with. Why do you watch me play this game? Why? Why? Why do you watch me play this game? Because your reactions are funny. You're definitely not watching because of gameplay. Nice.
I've got you. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Okay, he has a really cool ability that I want to know what it is. What is this? All stats to... I need to start using that. Adds 5 HP to the amount recovered when healing allies with a staff. Oh, I do have a healer. You are a healer. I gave you a tome and it was immediately like, eh. Restores 30% HP at the start of each turn. Beautiful. Am I just doing defeat the commander? Okay. I mean, Nico. Hello. Ah! Okay. Rom, you stay here. You go here. We're gonna switch. Tell him you're too slow.
Let's go.
Ah! Rhythm Serving is my favorite. Do I need to watch Sailor Moon?
Come on.
You
Checkmate.
should. Is that even a question?
Brace yourself.
Yeah? Because I also should. There we go. Inigo is finally maxed. So we need to... I got chess key.
Always impressive.
Be strong.
Farewell.
You said the moon is such girl boss class. I've never seen it before.
Alas for you.
I know the theme song.
Stay vigilant.
Uh-oh. Frederick?
I'll keep you alive. You are safe.
Sir Crumb, I hear movement from the floor below. It may be reinforcements. Be wary. Yay, reinforcements. Go heal this man. Perhaps. I think. Maybe? I don't know. You two need to go this way. We're running away. Yes. Heal. Heal. No. Yes.
My thanks. You can do it.
Nice. Severa! No, we talked about this. Severa. You two go get the sparklies. What? That seems pretty important. The children are legally required to cause you pain. How about, what if they didn't though? What if we didn't do that? I think that'd be pretty nice. We didn't do that. Can Severa take him on? Would Severa win this? Severa would win that. Let's go. Would Jerome win that? Jerome would also win that. Sick. Okay. I'm putting them here. And then you two right here. And then kill it. In the name of the Conqueror, you shall not take this fortress. That? What was that? What was that? Well done. I may not live to see Walhart unified all mankind with my own eyes. That was so aggressive. But I've seen it in my dreams, and that is enough. Oh look, your faves are the heroes today.
No.
Seth's dagger has fallen, but I'm afraid our new enemy has the fortress surrounded. New enemy? You mean the rest of the former resistance? Aye, sir. Words cannot express my shame, my regret. Finally, I succeed in uniting them. But only against us.
Sire.
My lord, dire news. Our forces to the north and south have been decimated by Walhart and Yanfei. What's worse, most of the survivors have turned their coats for the Empire.
How do you mean?
But our troops numbered in the hundreds and thousands. The Empire must have had more.
Please.
Or perhaps been better trained and equipped. Blessed. Walhart and my brother. Where are their armies now?
Yes, sir.
Marching towards the fortress, milady. It's only a matter of time. So much for fortune favoring the bold. This war was lost before it even began. All our struggles until now, and we've yet to so much as dent the Empire. Crom? What is it? Do you have something to say? We need to leave here, right away. Have you lost your wits? We're surrounded.
All right.
When the other armies arrive, then we'll be trapped for a certainty. If we intend to escape, now is our best chance.
Right.
She's right. The Dionists outside betray us only out of fear for the Empire. They'll only put up token resistance without their masters watching.
Right.
But we can't keep running forever. How do we hope to turn the tide?
Yeah.
By striking at either Walhart or Yanfei before they join strength. Oh boy. Either one seems a death sentence. Oh no. One general would be upon us before we could finish the other.
Well,
I agree, which is why we attack both. Our army lies in tatters, yet you would divide it in half?
no.
I didn't say by half. Crom would lead our strongest troops against Yanfei. Meanwhile, a smaller force would attack Walhart.
Hold on.
A smaller force? We couldn't defeat him with double our entire number.
No.
I didn't say we'd defeat him. We only need to distract him. Spend some lives to buy the other team time.
Really?
This smaller force would face our most dangerous mission yet. It would need a leader of unparalleled skill, reckless bravery.
All right.
Alright, Crumb, please, you're embarrassing me. I'll do it already. Just stop with all the compliments. This is no time for James Boss. The stakes could not be higher.
All right.
I'm being serious. I'll lead the squad. Though I prefer my stakes well done. That's just his way. Bad jokes come with bravado. But the oaf clearly has faith in your thinking. And I as well. All of us do, I'd wager. Somehow you always find a way to best the odds.
Right.
Then it's settled. I'll make preparations and be off. The rest of you stay with Crumb and keep him safe. Godspeed, boss. Uh-oh. Stop! Lucina, what are you...
I'll keep you safe.
I cannot allow you to go, Khan boss. You will die in this battle. I know it for truth.
What? Oh, great.
You know, Lass, you have a strange way of saying goodbye. Alright then. Who is it? Who kills me? Is it Walhart himself? Please say yes. It'd make a poor song to die at the end of some farmer's pitchfork.
Yes.
It is to Walhart. It was Walhart. Or so the story... Oh, so goes the story I heard. I can't read today. It all left me after yesterday. We must change our plans so fate cannot take this course. All I needed to know. Thank you much, Lass. I'll be careful. You're still going? But I just told you...
Nah.
I heard you just fine. But someone still has to stall his division from advancing. If he's the one that kills me, well then, I'll just avoid confronting him. You don't grow this old and handsome without knowing how to avoid trouble.
But don't you see?
It's never that simple.
Listen.
Don't worry, love. He'll be fine. You'll have me to keep an eye on him.
Hell no.
You aren't coming, woman. You're the reigning Khan. I thought you intended to survive this, oaf. Regna Ferox has 2 Khans, and now you're responsible for both. I dare you to die now. Alright. You can come. Hope that's alright, Crom.
Yes.
Just look after each other.
Leave it to me.
I'll bring this big ox back on a leash if that comes to that. Jeez.
All right.
Luck and more be with you soon. We'll meet again soon. Or luck be with you all. We'll meet again soon. I skip words. But please your future, you must
Hold on.
please yourself. Not another word.
Don't you put any stock in this destiny hogwash.
It's a good line. Hogwash. I fully intend to outlive all you Sprags. Just see if I don't. You're doing fine, Booster. Thank you, Hangry. And as for your future, it can kiss my big Ferox yars. I wish we got more interactions with Boz. He's so funny.
Come on.
Now he's gonna die. Fall back and form up. Don't let them scare us. Easier said than done. Their cavalry is riding right over us.
Hell no.
We can hold our ground. I'll show you how a real Feroxy fights, woman. Did I hear a crack in your voice? Is that fear in your eye? Never. Let's get these kettleheads a taste of our barbarian roots. Jeez. Now that's the oaf I love. Okay, so they're dating, right? Enemy soldiers there.
Hold on.
They're swatting our troops like flies. Is it some kind of elite cavalry? No, wait. Gods, it's just one man.
What?
You there. Do you command these forces? Oh, crap. Hey, you said you weren't gonna confront him. No, Boz, no, Boz. such strength. Is he even human? Impressive. You're the first sentient Fate to survive beyond a single stroke. I don't stand a chance. Lavia, everyone, run! Run for your lives. I'm not leaving you here.
Hell no!
He's a demon woman. I can only keep him busy while you escape. Damn. Looks like the last was right.
I think not.
I'm here, and that means events can be changed. Damn you, Oaf. You're not getting away from me that easily. Oh boy.
Easy way. Careful.
Don't try this again.
Boz! Flavia, give this to Crumb. Is this the gemstone?
Right.
You have to survive. Give it to him. Give it to him yourself, you one-eyed cod of a man. I'm not going anywhere, and neither are you.
Hell no!
Fool woman, I'm finished. Don't let it be for nothing. For once in your life, just do what I say. Go. Go, goddamn you, go!
Basilio!
Oh, that's how you say his name. Oh, gee, it's Walmart. I hate it here. Is that a volcano? Pour one out for Basilio, who I just learned how to say his name. Oh yay, supports! Yay, supports! Yay, supports! Yay. They got their S support. Let's go. You learned how to say his name, only to never be able to say it again. Why didn't they say his name before? Okay.
Hey,
Oh, it's sad music. Yay. Oh, I can't. Okay. Hey, Nico. Got a second?
Hmm?
Hey, father. Here, have a look. My leg's all healed, see?
oh,
That's great. Thanks for making me get it looked at. And I'm sorry to have worried you.
no.
No, I'm sorry for what I said. It was pretty insensitive of me. You've been fighting with all you've got. I shouldn't have criticized you.
Huh?
You still thinking about that? Ancient history. Plus, it was my fault too. Still. Seriously, it's fine. Cheer up. Huh? Being all gloomy just doesn't suit you. Let's see a smile on that face. Stop. Stop. Don't grab my cheeks. Aw. There it is. That's better. I didn't come all this way to see you mope around, you know.
Really?
That was why you came back? To make me happy?
Quite.
Well, yeah. You and me and everybody. The whole world, I guess. Anyway, I suppose I'm okay telling you that now. You can tell me anything. You say that now, but I don't want to hear any complaints once I get going. I may be all smiles on the outside, but I'm actually pretty sensitive and pessimistic. Or when I cry, a drop of a hat. He's becoming more relatable at the second. No! Run away! Whenever a girl turns me down, I'm a complete mess for days. You can stop kidding now, Inigo. I'm already smiling.
Well,
I'm not kidding. All the stuff about the girls, it was never part of the act.
oh,
That's fine. In moderation, of course. You're a strong man, Inigo, and I couldn't be prouder of you. But no one is invincible, and you shouldn't pretend to be. If something's wrong, come to me. We'll figure it out together. Oh, yay. Father,
thanks.
I knew you loved me, but thank you. Neck, Inigo, my neck, too tight, can't breathe. It's your own fault. I don't think you've ever said anything like that to me before. And listen, the same goes for you. Whatever the problem, I'll help. I'll be damned if I'm going to lose you twice.
Mm-hmm.
You got it, son. Thanks. Oh, let's go get another kid so I can cry over them. Yay!
Yeah.
Kellum? You scared me. How did you see me? Alas, revenge for all the times you crept up on me. I just had to modify a little invisibility spell I've been working on.
Oh,
Gosh, must be handy being able to use magic like that. Here, I brought you something.
what?
What is it?
Pretty much.
It's charm. It protects the wearer from misfortune and bad luck. I made a big pile and had some spares. I thought you could give it to your nephew.
Thank you.
Thanks. My brother and his wife will be so excited. You've been so nice to me, Tharja. I don't know how to repay you. I had some left over, that's all. Don't freak out.
If you say so.
So actually, I have something for you too. It's... well, here. A ring? Did you win this at a carnival or something?
Okay.
I like you. You're smart and pretty, and you've been good to me and mine. Anyway, I've been thinking that maybe you and me could be together.
What?
You're so very strange, quiet man. But I suppose I'm not exactly the Harvest Festival queen myself.
No.
Don't say that. You're perfect.
Useless.
Now I know there's something wrong with you. But alright. Let's get married and make a strange life for the both of us. It's beautiful. This is wonderful. It's wonderful. I can't wait to tell my brother the good news. Yay! Oh my gosh, there are supports all the way over here. Or paralog. Wee. I will walk 100 miles. Kidnapper's Keep. What? Before you go in, what do you think the child would be like? The opposite of Daya would be really funny. What if you have like them two and it's a really outgoing kid? That'd be so hilarious. Opposite how? Like, not trying to hide? I know that all the kids kind of take after their parents, so I feel like it's gonna be like... the kid's more probably gonna be like his mom in a lot of ways. But I think it'd be really funny if they were instead maybe a little mean, but a lot more outgoing. I doubt that's the case. I really doubt that's the case, but I think it would be funny, personally. Shot from the dark. Paralog time. Alone are you, lamb? Off searching for our dear old mom? How very sweet. But the world's a dangerous place, my dear, full of wolves waiting to snatch you up. Thank you for the warning, sir, but... that's no warning, lamb. I'm a wolf, and you've been snatched. Now come quietly. Oh, is she nice? Oh no. Scars tend to lower the sale price, and we wouldn't want that. Ew! I'd kill Ezra right now. Slavers, my lord. Such damnable scum.
What?
We'll have to hurry if we hope to catch them. Or we could stay right here and just let me go to work on them. A curse to wither them away, perhaps? A slow death over a year? Oh, fine. Let's make it 2. You know, I think their captive would likely appreciate something a bit more immediate. Shepard, saving the girl is our top priority. Now move out. Okay. Where is this kid? She's over here. She looks so sad. Is she not mean? She's nice. Okay, I know I said that I usually try to get the parents both in here, but I'm gonna be so for real with you. Kellum is so slow. Kellum is doing it. I know. He's doing his best. He's doing great. I love him. I'm just saying. Don't bully the tank. I am a tank. I can say this. Us tanks are slow. Anyways, I need to get Daja in here and then also find a way to make sure that I can get her over. Maybe I can get Cynthia to bring her over? Or I can get Shersh and have Jerome and Lonk follow behind them. They're all relatively close together. I could put our friend Kellum with Shersh. Yeah. So they both fly over there together. And then we'll bring in Lucina. Instead of... Oh, no, not Cynthia. Instead of... Oh, no. Oh, instead of Henry. Oh! You know what I need to do? Aha! What does this do? Grants max XP. All other stats for one battle. That's cool. My stomach, stop growling, please. I'm not hungry. Really not. Oh, he really does want a bow. No. Does Bookster need a snack break? No. Bookster doesn't need a snack break. I'm fine. I promise. I'm okay. Thank you, Henry, for worrying. But I promise I'm okay. Still got your tummy rumbles. What do you want to be, Inigo? I have a lot of heroes on our team already. Gonna be really truthful. I mean, hero is good for him. Yummy skills. Let me double check Bow Knight skills. Okay. I just like giving hero, to be honest with you. I think they're all heroes, and so it's all fitting. That's my problem. Let me check something real quick. As you check that. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hmm. Bow Knight gives you rally skill and bow breaker, while Hero gives you soul and axe breaker. Basically, Bow Knight is more support and Hero is more offense. Oh, I did it again. I'm so sorry that you saw me in very close mode. I'm just gonna make him a hero. Truthfully, I just see him more in this role than this one. I know that I'm making a lot of heroes in this game that way, however, and I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But, you know, whoever said that I was doing anything right in this game? I like him in the hero outfit? Okay. No, we're playing the game the way you like. I like making everyone a hero. I look good in this. Popularity, here I come. Oh, Inigo. You're so close, Jerome. And then now we're gonna have to worry about this kid. Okay. We're gonna put Inigo and Lucina together. Crom. Someone needs to pick up the child, though. Your best bet would probably be with Lucina. I can always have... switch out Cynthia, Dahlia, and then put Noir with Cynthia. And that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. So you two are gonna go and pick up the kid. Drum is going to follow you. Lucina, Crom, and Inigo are gonna go this way. And Severa and Stall this way. So I need these two to be at the front so they can follow each other. You here, you there. Walking. You. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Morning, I have a headache, but I took an ibuprofen for breakfast. It's 6 p.m. Oh my gosh. I hope your headache leaves you soon. I'm so sorry to hear that. Headaches are the worst, actually. You there? You There. Yeah. You through here, and then it goes. Okay. Save before it. Then
So tired.
it's over. My life is over, Mother. I'll be by your side soon. No, 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 no. It's not over. Don't worry. We're gonna get you. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. And then you two. And then Crumb. I forgot to place you somewhere because I forgot you existed. I forgot to buy you a bee stone. Everything's fine. You know? You can deal with that. He's a paladin, so goody. I'm super late today after errands. Hope stream's gone well so far. Progress with Nightwing? Yes, progress with Nightwing. We had a support with Shersh and with Lonk. Also, hi Patchy. I hope you had a good day. We did a story chapter. We did do that. I learned how to say Basilio's name. That was super cool. I love knowing how to say his name now. Story. Yes, now Darja has a child. And we're trying to get them. Crom, I don't know which way to put you. Let's go this way. Oh, no more time.
I'm by your side.
This is your last dance.
Inigo's a hero too now, by the way. Probably a terrible decision giving her a shot. I do have fear. But it's okay.
Pick a god and pray.
Also, Jerome has this really cool ability where he just keeps attacking over and over again. And it's really scary. He's reclassed Inigo. He's hero. Dahlia is going to be a great parent. I can tell by her demeanor. She did want to torture the kidnappers already. That was pretty cool.
Oh, joy. Hope you're ready.
Also, Cynthia might be a little OP.
Not gonna
Inigo's a hero? What team? What team? The Ass Adventures or the Busty League? So this is how it ends. Killed or worse. A clean death would be mercy compared to what waits. Huh? What's this? An old bow? The string's still taut. I suppose I could use this to try and fight my way out. But those bandits are so strong and scary and... Wait! My talisman! Let me just grab my talisman and then... I am the fire and the fury, all who defy me will perish. Repent, scum! Repent, though it will save you not. What's happening?
in despair.
What's happening? Is she good, man? Considering Jerome's meant to be on Busty League, I think. Ruh-roh. We might have made a mistake. I just need to get to her kid. We'll go this way. And then Jerome will take care of this guy.
I've got your back.
You could argue most of these kids are on with the speed these people get married. But it's okay though. Because instead of saying anything about that, they just make me sad. Like, okay, so Lonk and Nightwing had I'm just gonna call him Nightwing forever. Lonk and Nightwing had support. And before that, I had gotten Shurs's support with him. And Shursh tries so hard to be like the gentle person that she is and let him come out of his shell on his own while also kind of like nudging him towards that. Well, Lonk just says the right things to get him to show his true self. And it's so funny. Oh, I already have the child. I don't have to have... Okay, that's interesting. Happy little traumatized accidents. Minervikins. Cutie poo. Okay. I've done it. A new talisman to protect me from all likely misfortune. Please work. Interesting. I thought I would have to go and talk to the child. I do not have to talk to the child. Really? You gonna go after Crom? Can she shoot? She can shoot through... Hold on. She can do this. Okay, well... She did do something. I was really excited to see you analyze these kids with that Master's in Education and real life experience. Oh. Have I been using it for that? I'm having a realization that so much of what I'm getting from the kids is a lot of learned experience. Mixer is busy psychoanalyzing me instead. That's not true. I tried to psychoanalyze an ego, and you wouldn't give me any information about that. So instead, I just have to let it go and wait for an ego to show himself to me. That's how we were calling that bullying. I can't tell you spoilers. Excuses, excuses. Why am I taking them this way? I should have taken them the other way. Oh well. Can't believe that you care about my gameplay. in my experiences.
I'm right here.
Oh, we also got Henry and Inigo's A support, which was really sad. It wasn't sad in that, like... Okay, I shouldn't say that it was really sad. It was more like, aw, that's really nice. And then it made me sad. How about that? Because all of these kids miss their parents so much. Aren't you streamer to see unique experience perspective on an interesting game? Make it true. What do you mean? You go there.
It's been lovely. Let's do this.
Nice.
Are you daft?
I have been thinking about the kids a lot in the last couple of days, though. Especially since... I'm trying to figure out how any of this works. Brainworms. It's fun having green Severa because she's literally green with envy now.
Have some more.
Shame on me.
She usually is a different color? Who do people pair Cordy with? Had you missed it, but Bookster and I were leathling in, and she kept talking about the kids. I was. Parent behavior.
Taste my fury.
Oh no.
Stay vigilant.
It's nothing. Another thing that I learned from being a teacher is that I just talk about my kids all the time. I'm like, oh, what am I doing? What do I have to do to make sure that they're okay?
I'm right beside you. Surprise!
Thank you.
I don't feel like I'm doing this parallel correctly because I'm usually used to, like, having to go and talk to them. I'm very confused. You're doing fine, thank you. Okay. So here's the thing. I was kind of hoping that... Oh. The characteristics that you got from Kellum were a bit different. And I'm sorry that I've given you so much insecurity, I guess. Here you go.
Careful now.
I know that's not how that works, but it's just like what it feels like. Salt! What does that do? So many of my kids are gonna have that. What is it? Absorb HP equal to half the... That's cool!
Together. You're mine.
You work fast.
So the best skill. That's why every single child is a hero. There's 3 kids that here that I put in the hero. Still on Gale Force Wombo combo. To be fair, the kids with OP parents like Stella and Sure still have big issues. That's true. Oh, I put you too close to the wall. More meat for the wolf, is it? And losing your parents as a kid would definitely mess you up, so it's true.
Stay alert. Pay attention. Predictable. That was mine.
It's very true.
When lose come.
What?
Stand tall. Be careful.
Yay, you're all going after Jerome.
Pay attention.
Cynthia's giggles sound like squeaks.
I can help. Don't forget me.
Shame on me.
Shame on you. What did you do, Shersh? You didn't do anything wrong. I'm going to have the child kill this last one. Good job. That's why I had you kill him, because I'm like, yay, you can level. I just for sure had that. How to traumatize your children. 7 methods to help you screw up your kids deliberately and with the skill book. This is what I'm worried about. Don't screw up your children. They are already gone through so much. If you consider how they lost you. It's honestly surprising how well some of these kids turned out. They all have different issues, but they still work. You're gonna die if I... Aha. Who do you think turned out well? I said well in the... but they still all have issues. I mean, when I say well, like... Maybe that was just a mistake on my part to say. I've had my fill. So I think it's lunchtime. Yummy mom pizza time. Oh, pizza. Excellent.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Had you not saved me, I feared to even think of what would have happened.
You all right?
It's alright. Take it easy. No one's going to hurt you now. Please, sir, let me come with you. There's someone I need to talk to, but I'm scared to be alone.
Yeah.
What do you want? I mean, here. Please look at this.
What?
Nice ring. Looks just like mine. You're messing around with alchemy? Or something... Is this something darker?
What?
No! No, it's nothing of the sort. It's just...
What?
Tell me the truth, girl. You don't want to see what happens if you lie to me.
What?
Oh boy, this is going so poorly. Please just give me a moment. I need a moment. My talisman. Where is my talisman? I am blood and thunder. I am righteous fury. I am your future daughter.
What are you doing?
You are trying my patience.
Insolence!
I speak the truth. What's happening? The ring I bear also hails from the future. A memento of you, my departed mother.
What?
And that bizarre talisman? Your own handiwork, wrought to steal the mewling heart of your coward daughter. You're a bad mom. It's strength that I find blessed escape from grief and solitude. Fear of death and killing, too. It drove from me. Until I became an avatar of retribution. Okay, I will be back. Have a good Fire Emblems. Thank you, Hangry. Have good pizza. So silly. It's sure something. Only by clinging into it have I survived the crushing desolation of a ruinated future.
Pretty much.
Oh, give me that. Wait, I need that. Without it, I can't
Useless.
survive. You can and will, and not by becoming some avatar of retribution. Just be my daughter. Leave the retribution to me. Oh.
Interesting.
My, this is a nasty little number. The future me is good, and very, very bad. I can't wait.
What?
Oh, you're frightening me. Again. This little trinket will advance my research in the dark arts nicely. You have my blood, right? I'm going to need a bit of it back. I mean, bleed me dry and I shall be my as thunder still. See, no daughter of mine needs some mummer's prop to be strong. I'm scared. This is a bad idea. We don't need two of them.
Huh?
Remember that phase on Tumblr and DeviantArt when people were obsessed with characters and OCs with split personalities? I do. Oh my god. Oh, this is just wonderful. That was a wild time. There was a lot of debates over that too. I remember that. "2010s was strong in this game." It really is. They got their ass support! Let's go. Okay, let's do noirs first. Uh-oh. Noir? What's wrong? Why are you crying? I'm not. Mother cursed me to have a runny nose for 3 days straight. Bunny marriage.
What?
That's an oddly specific hex. But wait, why would she do that in the first place?
Yes.
It's nothing new. Mother is always trying out some new spell or another. Every time she comes up with one, she uses me as her guinea pig. Poor dear. Here, take my handkerchief.
Thank you.
Oh no.
I can't let you suffer date. It's a good thing that Callum's your dad. I can't let you suffer like this for 3 whole days. Don't worry, Nora. I'll have a talk with your mother and get this cleared up.
What?
Are you sure? That never really worked out for you in the future. Every time you talk back, Mother cursed you up to your eyeballs. Or sometimes she just cursed your eyeballs. And you cried yourself to sleep.
What?
Gosh, that's kind of pathetic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't miss this.
But that was different me, right? Just wait, I'll prove you can depend on me. Well, you never talked like that before. Maybe things really can be different this time around. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
You there.
What?
Mother, did you need something?
What are you doing?
In that last battle, were you trying to distract me?
Huh?
Did I? I'm sorry, I didn't intend to, I swear.
What now?
You mirrored my every movement. It was like some bizarre curse.
Well,
You see, the meta couple in so many ways when Noir comes along.
Pretty much.
Don't care, it doesn't matter, just stop. No, wait, it was a force of habit.
What?
What habit?
sorry.
In the future, you were always too wrapped up in your research to teach me things. Not that I blame you, I know you had your reasons. You were consumed with avenging father. So you never had time to waste But I wanted to help you, so I taught myself magic and dark arts by following your example.
Yeah?
And that became a habit?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Pretty much.
No, if it's a distraction, I'll stop, I promise. So, it'd be really nice if maybe you didn't put any weird curses on me?
Interesting.
I see. I'm thinking this could have its uses. Inigo and Lucina time. Let's go.
Hey there.
Lucina, wait. Hold up 1 second. Oh, what? No smile for old Inigo? There's a shocker.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Hmm.
It's just you're always so darn grim. Don't get me wrong. A determined woman certainly has her charms. But all day, every day is a bit much, don't you think? It's bringing people down.
Huh?
Inigo. Then the others have complained of my attitude as well?
Well,
No, I mean not everyone. But some people. Or, well, one. Okay, me. Look, I just figured I'd point it out before it became a huge problem. I see. Kick him in the shin. Kick him in the shin. Right. Running is contagious. If you keep it up, you will have the whole camp infected.
Huh?
You think I'm contagious?
quite.
In a way, yeah. A little, I guess. You're a leader, you know. We all look up to you.
Well,
You make a fair case. Yeah. So smile a little, even if you have to fake it. It's not hard, you know. Just raise your cheeks like this. Here. Don't. See there, Lucina? That's the cheeriest I've ever seen you. I think I feel a new infection coming on.
no.
You'll feel. You'll feel. Mercy, my lady, I'll leave you alone. But keep practicing. Next time I drop by, I expect you to be smiling a pro. Would you honestly have me grinning about all day like a madwoman? Yeah, you always did seem a bit off. So, you know Callum's tank, right? That support makes it even more sense if you consider he took a hit for Thaja so she could escape. An enemy pledging dark mages would have been even more effective against his armor. Oh. I don't want any more kid support. Me, I can't stop talking about the kid supports. They hurt. I say staring at the next one. I still have to get Sully and Muriel. She wanted revenge so much and also against her own country for taking one of the few things she likes in the world. She's like April Ludgate from Parks and Rec. That's how I've imagined her talking, like Aubrey Plaza from Parks and Rec. And Raven from Teen Titans. Very much so. Both of those. They give the same energy. Or Wednesday Addams. A lot like Wednesday, actually, if I'm thinking about because Wednesday has that same kind of like experimentation on other people. Oh yeah, Wednesday. I don't know if you've ever seen or heard the play for the Addams Family play. I wouldn't say it's a great representation of Addams Family. No. Because Wednesday's a little out of character there. But it is interesting that it is a very similar vibe to those two. Her and the love interest she has in the play. Representation of Addams Family, Netflix, or Addams Family OG. Addams Family OG. So, okay. I have a hot take on the Addams Family Netflix show. And it is that I think Jenna Ortega was the perfect casting. I think she's fine as Wednesday. The family unit and why do people keep putting Wednesday in relationships like that? I don't know. The family unit in the Netflix show bothered me. Jenna was so good, the plot and the rest were so bad. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it annoyed me so much that they made it about these two boys like the entire time for her. She has no interest in either of them. And they're both like, they gave off such an energy of like, you owe me something. Like, she owes you nothing. She owes you nothing. You keep going and bothering her. It annoyed me to no end. I liked certain things about it. I loved Jenna as Wednesday. Again, perfect casting. When that came out, I was like, oh, that's great. It's beautiful. And then it just it became Riverdale. It was Riverdale Addams Family. Jenna was so into this role, she had more chemistry with the werewolf girl. She did. And even the beekeeping kid, she projects her brother onto him. Yes! Oh my god! They were the best relationships of the show. I'm sorry. I've stalled as support. Oh god, it was Riverdale coded. Ah! The best relationships in the show were her and the little misfit crew. Oh my god, what was her name? I forgot the two kids' names, but yes, her with the beekeeping kid and the werewolf girl. Every time they were on screen, they were all paired up together or something. It was beautiful. I had so much fun there. Everywhere else that she went, and then those two idiots were following her around, was so annoying. I think it was made worse that by the time it's like the end of the show, it does feel like she picked one of them. Why? Why did she do that? She had no interest in throughout the entire season. Oh god, I'm sorry. I went on a rant and now I'm upset. Because it had so much potential. It had such great casting opportunities. The plot does not make any sense for Wednesday's character, especially when her goal is to get kicked out of the school. It doesn't. She becomes a detective, yeah? It's like she has like her own like detective thing. Jenna carried so much. She did. To be fair to Jenna, though, she carries a lot of the stuff that she's in. Wednesday, that show sucks. I had a lot of feelings about it. I feel like if they had focused her energy on her creating friendships, I guess what I kind of wanted it to be, and I don't understand why they didn't really do this, is that if you're gonna do it, make these like friendships and relationships, why don't you base it off of the stuff that you see in the movies from the 90s that were wonderful? Especially Addams Family values. She makes friends there. They like you make it's like the same idea, right? The whole entire time she's trying to get kicked out of the summer camp. And then in the show, she's trying to get kicked out of school. So it'd be like a similar arc. Why don't you just follow it? It worked. That's dumb. They made her into Nancy Drew, but God coded. That's so. They had a drama between Wednesday and her mom. It was so. Thank you. They tried to be counterculture and ended up being mainstream. I'm like, come on now. Like the whole point of the Addams Family thing is that they love each other, no matter how weird they are, even if they are like slightly different. You see that in the movies too, with the Addams Family values. Their kid turns out to be a lot different than them. Of course, this was like, there's a reason for that, but they were still very loving to him. They're like, if you enjoy this, I will do this, even though for me, it's torture. Give me an old family show any day. Oh, the show is so good too. How do you feel Wednesday? More welcome. I love them. I love Cherry Sunshine Lesbian, God Lesbian. Are we winning, son? Oh, I don't know. Hi, Goob. How's it going? Thank you for your message, by the way. I really appreciated it. I hope you're well, my friend. The movie was great. I love both the movies, but I hold a special place in my heart for Values, personally. Values is actually the first one that I watched, and then I watched the original. And talk about perfect casting in that. That was all around, that's perfect casting in those movies. Netflix sure legit copied the movie plot and made it worse. I don't know how you make it so bad though. Like, it's right there. You already have the formula that works. Everyone loves the 90s movies. It's so weird that the Addams Family wasn't the odd but happy family they were in the OG. Like, that was the counterculture. They were weird as fuck, but still loved each other more than most begrudgingly happy sitcom families. They were kind and understanding and cared so much about their kids. Oh my god, it's so good. That's what makes it so good. And that's why... That's... How do you fail at doing that? The new movies do that too. The animated ones, which I was really excited about. Although... they had like the perfect casting for Gomez, and I don't know. They made it animated, which is really funny to me. Oscar Isaac would have been a really good Gomez, I think. I think he could bring that role. But the animated movies, I've only seen the first one, and I hated the first one so much that I did not watch the second one. But the first one was it's so similar to like it has similar issues with the play, where Wednesday feels very out of character, and the whole vibe that you get between the family is so out of character for the Addams Family. I don't know how you get that so wrong. It's so basic and just like, yes, any version of their kid, this family unit is going to stick together. It doesn't matter if they're different from one another. They're still going to love each other. I'm good. I'm eating avocado toast and ribs. Ooh. Hope you and chat are doing well. Thank you, Goob. All the recent adaptations almost comically miss the point of the original series. It's amazing how far off the mark they get on that. It's so ridiculous. Feels like a bad fanfic. Keep that script in Wattpad. I'm so sorry for Japan. We'll get there. But it's just, now that I mentioned Wednesday, I had to go. I went off. Because I love Wednesday as a character. I was Wednesday for Halloween, like, a few years ago. Because of how much I love those movies. So it really upsets me that people cannot get anything right out of those movies. Or the show. It's not hard. They're weird and they love each other. How do you get that wrong? They don't end the stupid romances in the or otherwise queer relationship continue the counterculture. I will riot. I hope that they fired one of the guys off of that show. There was some stuff about him that came out and I was like, ew. Why? They wanted to make it different, just force this family into a more modern environment and see them be happy goth freaks in this Y2K smartphone era. Like, the joke is that they are happy as they are regardless of what's considered normal. Yeah. You think Gomez Morticia wouldn't march in all black with little romopins and primates? They would love that. That'd be so funny. And you know what? What's lovely about that is that it'd be seen as weird, but also very accepting. Like, they'd fit right in by just being themselves. While also standing out. I love it. The wild thing is that the Addams Family whole dynamic was misfits who all got along and had wacky situations, but were a family. I don't know why they started straying away in the modern set. I don't know. It's my biggest issue with every modern, like, take on the Addams Family. Is that there's always some family issue between them. And that's just not how they work. That's never been how they worked. Putting them in suburban town of Salem is so dumb, when the point of the series is they are weirdly out of place in modern suburbia. Yeah! They have that weird house. In the middle of a very, like, your basic urban town with a bunch of, like, white fences all around you. Basically, it's just like your typical American dream setting, basically. And then you have this gothic not castle, but, you know, like, mansion kind of thing in the middle of all of that. And they're happy there. It's like writers literally looked at none of the original media. I would not be surprised if they didn't. I have no trust in, what's his name? Tim Burton, and creating anything of... I don't know how to explain. I don't want to be mean. However, I do not trust him to take those themes and do it correctly, or in a way that's in a way that makes sense. I used to be a huge, like, I liked his movies, but now going back on some of them, I'm like, Tim Burton, great animation aesthetic, real bad with live action movies writing. He is, truly. As much as I love the live action Alice in Wonderland movies, I can say with confidence that Tim fucked up. He has his style and he wants to put it on everything, which, you know, is fine, makes sense. That's his you know, handprint or whatever. But there's certain cases where you don't need to do that, and it's better that you don't. Like, or if you're gonna do it in a way that makes sense, not just because I am Tim Burton and I'm going to make it like this. And how modern TV is either trash that gets a million seasons or actual art that's immediately cancelled. Oh, there's so many shows that I love that don't make it past season 2. I have this issue with many adaptations of things, regardless of if I think the piece of fiction is actually good or not. Like the Spider-Man game is very good. It made me cry at the end. Yuri Lowenthal does an amazing job. The cop worship is really weird. Why'd they do that? Oh, I don't know. I always think about that too. And the Spider-Man movies in the MCU, where he's goody two-shoes who judges some random criminals as rotten to the core instead of taking an empathetic view and understanding them. I think he... I don't know if I agree with that take on the MCU Spider-Man necessarily, but I do agree that they don't get a lot of the heart of certain aspects of character, right? Sometimes it just doesn't work. No. Which in my opinion is what core of his character makes him a superhero. Yes, I agree that he is MCU Spider-Man in comparison to video game Spider-Man is kind of weird. I think at the start of the MCU, especially when he's like trying to impress Iron Man, definitely I can see it that way. The heart of Spider-Man is the fact that he is very caring and understanding of everyone and trying to understand that. Some people are just in this life for one reason or another, and so he takes that a lot of his quips are funny, and then there's a lot of times where he's like asking them about their lives, or hey, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure you want, like, we've talked about this before, where you were in the raft, I'm sorry about that, but do you want to go back there again, or something like that? Especially in now I am really talking about the Spider-Man games, which are great in his character, but yeah, the cop worship is really weird. I didn't ever I never got that at all. I'm specifically thinking of seeing the first Spider-Man movie in the MCU, and he does that with random criminals. He's more empathetic with the Vulture in the end of the movie. Yes, I can completely see that in Homecoming. Absolutely. And I think that's a lot to do with his idea of what a hero is based off of his idolation of Iron Man, who is really not an empathetic person at all. Tony does not empathize with people very well, and so he had to grow from that. Miles in Spider-Verse is my favorite because they show Miles empathizing with the criminals and his arc, realizing he messed up in the second one. I have so many hopes for Beyond the Spider-Verse. It makes me so anxious. I agree with you so much, Patchy, and I'm hoping for the best with Beyond. I also hope for better for the animators, because I've heard stories about how Across the Spider-Verse went, and it's like, could we maybe figure things out a little better this time, and don't crunch, or don't do what you did before, because that was awful. Maybe learn how animation works a little better. Which I'm surprised that they had as many issues as they did, considering that the directors have made animated movies before. They made the Lego movie, no? So I'm always like, when I heard that, and I don't know if Into the Spider-Verse had the same issues, so it's a very wild concept for me to hear that. I don't know, the only good thing about New Jersey is that getting New York style food without going up to New York. But there are multiple issues of judging common thieves as rotten prior to in the movie. Yes. The second movie I have other problems with, namely the weird pro-drone stance. Yeah. Yeah, that is weird. Spider-Man Marvel or DC? I never remember. Marvel. Or is it third? No, if you're talking about his movie with, Mysterio, who was played by Jake Gyllenhaal, that's the drone one. Marvel was paid by the U.S. government, so it's not surprising that they force cop worship. Unfortunately, propaganda is pushed constantly. This is true. I'd love to see more than Marvel, to be honest. Movie-wise, video game-wise, they have cool atmosphere. Damn, I want to play Lego Batman's delightful. I love Lego Batman. I personally am more of a Marvel fan in terms of movies. I think DC does not capture the characters very well at all in terms of movies. Just personally. I don't see Batman as the way that they portray him as. He is very broody, but he always has charisma. And I don't get that kind of charisma from... Maybe it's just because I don't really get it from Ben Affleck, but... We do have that. And then... What's going on? Oh. And... I don't see that from Bruce. I guess we don't get very much of Bruce at all. But... Batman also is very caring. He's not very good at showing it, but he has his Bat family, you know. He wants to protect those people. He cares about them a lot. And I don't get any of that from that. At least with the previous installments of like Batman Begins and Batman, all those guys. What is it? What's his name? I can't remember the director's name. We get like hints of his relationships around other people. Of course, he's a really punchy guy instead of a detective, but so many revisions to across. But the issue is the directors couldn't finalize the ending. They forced overtime because the stakes at Sony's animation were probably high. Like up in the department might get downsized. Can we have a little breathing room this time? Can we? It's the last movie, I get it, but my thing is that as soon as they dropped that there was going to be a sequel, it was already going to be a hit, which I guess increases pressure. I understand that, but that's no reason to take that out on your workers. And I know that you agree with that, or it's just it's frustrating. So I have personal vendetta against Zack Snyder because he keeps taking inherently anti-capitalist stories, flipping them to have weirdly fascist messaging. I don't think he is a fascist, but I think he is a dumbass and loves fascist aesthetics in movies. I think he tries to be really hard to be edgy and use specific... I'll just come out and say it. I hated Justice League. It was boring. There was so many things that happened plot-wise where I'm like, they've already explained that. You did not have to show us that specific scenes. And characterization for certain characters just frustrates me to no end. I see Superman is a lot like Captain America, I guess. They both have like this kind heart going on at the end, like internally. And for me, I never get that from Zack Snyder's Superman. I like Batman in animated movies. He was good. Oh yeah, Batman and Lego Batman movie, fantastic. And the animated series, I haven't watched too much of, but he seems great. Me when Iron Man is in Afghanistan and terrorists speak 5 different dialects that aren't from there. And the glorified US copy. Yeah. Jeez. I'm across all anime series is pretty good. Yeah. I'm a Marvel hater since day one. And I'm so glad my sister's been justified. Yep. It's good. The way I had hoped they'd get better and then they found out about the funding. Yeah. Everyone did. Justice League was rough. Justice League was just... Movie was a clusterfuck. The slow-mo cut did not help. It didn't. It was terrible. Everyone said it. My brother saw both versions of the movie. So he saw not Snyder Cut and Snyder Cut. He said they're both garbage. I guess Snyder Cut is slightly better, but they're both terrible. And I feel bad for Zack Snyder because he was going through a lot of stuff at the time. However, his movie's not any better. It's still bad. There, Patchy. Maybe one day the US government will be reformed. FBI agent watch me. This is a joke. I love the USA. Yeah, sure, for sure. I super love the USA. That's right. Yeah, go USA. I felt bad for the main character. He went through a lot. Got treated kind of lame for what he was going through. I bet my problem, and this does apply to a lot, but not all, of superhero fiction is complicated, and it's not a combination of genre or Batman at all, but my problem is the setting for a lot of these stories, how crime supervillains portrayed. It makes any solution to the problem but extreme violence stupid. Not killing the Joker stupid. And I hate that the setting makes an anti-capital punishment stand stupid. You cannot kill the villain, because then how will we have a sequel? It helps that the animated DC series let the characters be sillier and mess up and be human like the Superman animated series. You're killing Martha! Both their moms named Martha. Sick plot twist, isn't it? Oh my god, I remember making fun of that. Making fun of that for months afterwards with my friend. We went to a Halloween store and we made fun of it. Martha! 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 I do think killing the Joker should be morally right, but not doing it always results in him escaping and killing more people. So obviously, in the context of the world of Batman, not killing him is actually insane. Not killing a lot of the villains in Batman is insane. Plus, if you consider the fact that Joker is also able to, like... He has the ability to get others to join him, it's even worse. But I'm thinking of, like, so many villains just escape in Arkham. And they're all scary. Riddler scares me legitimately. It applies to more than just Joker. I just know him the most because he's been so popular the last few decades. They always go to the Joker route. I promise that Batman has a lot more villains and they're really cool. I want to see Killer Croc one day. Also, like, no effective rehabilitation for normal-ish villains. Like, Iceman? Dude lost his wife, just help him therapize him. Yeah! Yeah. No, instead, let's put him in Arkham Asylum with all the rest of everyone else. Like, Calendar Man and oh my god, what's the guy who carves how many kills he has into his skin? Oh god, he's horrible. And, oh, there's so many awful villains that are in Batman. Scarecrow. Mr. Freeze. Rose Calorie Hoopst. Zack Snyder taking Watchmen and making Rorschach right is such a fucking mistake. I have not watched Watchmen. My friend wanted me to watch it and I said, okay. And I bought it and then I never watched it because I watched other Zack Snyder movies and I did not like it. How he made movies. Okay, we're gonna do the support and then that would probably be the end of stream. I'm so sorry, I've been here for like 30 minutes talking about, we went from Wednesday to how certain superheroes are portrayed, how Marvel sucks, now DC is not very good at getting characters correctly. Watched the show they made a few years ago, and it was much more in line with the original piece. It was very good. Ooh. Didn't miss much beyond glowing blue Dr. Manhattan booty. This was fun, though. Yeah, this would be how just chatting would go, Patchy. Me ranting about different forms of media and how they make me insane in one way or another. I personally think Batman is a villain, not a hero. I essentially equate selfishness to evil. Very quick summary. In the way that Batman selfishly pushes his agenda onto both the city of Gotham and the victims of his vigilante actions, he does nothing about corruption of politicians or police. He does nothing to actually help the city, except put a bunch of mass murderers and mentally ill people into an asylum which he knows they will escape from. He is protecting his own agenda. Oh, that's an interesting take. I will say that yesterday I said or the day before yesterday I said I love Batman. But you're not wrong. I think my thing with Batman is more that I like how he interacts with the other people in the Bat family than anything. That's what I would always read the comics for. So I always wanted to read his interactions with like Nightwing or Robin or Batgirl. And then other ways I was like, whoa, this villain's cool. Like, what's the owl one? House of Owls. I read that one. That one was cool. Sounds fun. Me furiously typing all that out. It's good though. I like hearing people's takes on stuff. And you're not wrong. You really aren't wrong. He is perpetuating his own like vigilantism and helping the city. When Zack Snyder has said his ultimate dream would be to adapt Atlas Shrugged. What? Into a movie. So when I say I don't think he's a fascist, it's because I know he's a libertarian. It's okay to love a villain. Like Aaron Batman isn't fixing anything. He's quite literally just putting a band-aid on systemic issues. The reason I don't like Batman is people idolize him as this great hero when he is literally just some rich guy beating people up and being snooty. And you're right for that. It's true. I see that. I think that's how I felt a lot with Iron Man at first. And still. To be honest, he's not my... I think he's an interesting character. I also don't love him as a hero. For a lot of reasons. Patchy's named some of them already. But yeah, there's a lot of things that are in the superhero universe that are just like, why are you doing this? And I agree. I have opinions, but I also don't want to push this out too much longer with my rant. You're fine. I like talking about that kind of stuff. I like hearing thoughts and opinions and rants. Wow. I guess I think that's partly a reason why Spider-Man has become more of my favorite superhero than anything, because he takes more of an empathetic mindset on things. But again, the cop worship is so weird. It's a shame Amy had such dumbass opinions, because honestly she writes raunchy scenes in her books pretty well. She was definitely freaky. Not gonna lie, if I was Batman, I would just be chilling in the Batcave 24/7. You'd have like a giant TV for your gaming setup. Iron Man is entertaining, but also such a problem in general. Bro created renewable clean energy and hooked it up to a metropolitan city nowhere else. Stop his company from making weapons after realizing weapons kill people. My brother in Christ, what did you think they did? Yeah, he was such like the beginning of Iron Man 1 where he's showing off his weapons. What did you think that was going to be used for? It pushed you over, my friend. Like what? How did you think this was gonna go? And the clean energy is so frustrating. He knows how to make it. He's made more. He made a mini one twice. And once in a cave. With scraps. He can't figure out how to do that in more areas? Come on, man. Spider-Man is an adequate sort of self-sacrifice hero who genuinely tries his best to do good despite his own eternal suffering. I think, yeah. I'm not extremely into superhero stuff, but I've always liked Spider-Man for that reason. The way the stories usually take an empathetic and understanding view of villains. Iron Man is very much a person I never regarded as a hero until he snapped at the end of Endgame. That is the most heroic thing that he did in the MCU. To be honest. I also think the cop worship is prevalent in most of Spider-Man. No, it's not. The cops usually hate Spider-Man. That's why it's so weird in the game. The cops usually are like trying to get to him. It's shown in other Spider-Man movies that the cops are like, I can think of one particular in Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man. The cops are after him. So it was always weird that he was buddies with cops in the game for me. I guess they just didn't want to make another enemy, but did we need Sable? Sable is essentially the cops in, but like worse, I guess. Probably host concerts at the Batcave. That would be kind of like rave. Goob would DJ rave. I also don't mind the superhero stuff give me. I'm super knowledgeable about it simply because I'm surrounded by nerds. Surprise Pikachu face. I am the problem? My robots didn't fix the problem? I made it worse? It took several years of movies to learn basic cause and effect for some heroes. And you would think that he would have already known that it was a bad idea, considering how the first movie happened. Well, considering his whole entire history of creating weapons in general, even if they're like life-saving, his whole history should have been like, hey, maybe I shouldn't make Ultron. Instead, he kept going. Why? Your ideas with weapons have proven to be wrong. Your idea with, like, allowing... Come on. I think it was pretty much the only thing Iron Man did was true. Cosplaying as Spider-Cop makes sure is... Even Miles and Gwen's dad hate Spider-Man in the entire... Yeah! They do! Miles' dad only started understanding working with Spider-Man later because Miles worked at it on purpose since they're personally connected. Yes. And they showcase that. And it's... I will never... really, I've said it a few times now, but I really won't understand that change in the game. Other than from maybe a gameplay standpoint. But... you can make it work. Like, you need to hear the police radios. We were able to hear the police radios in the Raimi Spider-Man movies because he had a police radio. And you can have... I don't know if anyone's ever done this, but listen to the police radio on your phone. That is also possible. He has ways of figuring out things other than being friends with cops. I don't hate Iron Man because I think for the most part he's not meant to be portrayed as a good guy. No, he's not. He's intentionally portrayed as a selfish asshole, and his arc is growing from caring about only himself to caring about few other people. Even his sacrifice at the end is portrayed as not for all humanity from his perspective, but specifically for his child, I think it was. For his kid, probably, and for Peter. I think for specific people in his life, it was more for them, definitely. But I do hate that part of the first movie with the anti-weapons manufacturers, who they then have sleep with Tony inexplicably. Oh god. And then Gwyneth Paltrow literally calls her trash. Ugh. 2009 was truly a creative time for the MCU, and it only went weirder from there. I'm just happy I'm not a fan anymore. I can't even watch those movies anymore. I watch them and now I'm just like... I really wish this era would end now. I enjoyed it in the time of my youth, and now now I don't need it anymore. Held on for a long while, but I've not seen anything for a few years now. I think the last MCU movie I watched was Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I watched the Spider-Man movie. But that's about it. Superheroes in general aren't really the vibe anymore. I think they've let it go on for too long. I think as soon as they started making shows that weren't it wasn't Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and wasn't a Netflix thing, and they had them try to be like connected to the MCU, and you had to watch these shows in order to understand what was happening in your movies, it was done. Honestly, they should have just finished with Endgame. Because that felt like a great, just like, here's the start, here's the end. Of course, no. You build it up, now you have to build it up again. And you haven't built it up efficiently or successfully. Because you could have had a young Avengers by now. But nothing works. I really enjoyed Shang-Chi recently, and that's mainly for the martial arts and Wong carries. I haven't watched that. I haven't seen that. I think I watched... Basically, I've only watched the continuation of certain ones. So I've watched the newest Doctor Strange. Because I like Sam Raimi as a director. And so I thought it was interesting. I watched the Spider-Man movie, and I've seen... Or No Way Home. And then I watched... Guardians of the Galaxy 3. And those are like... I'm like, okay, I don't have to watch any more of these movies ever again. I tried watching some of the shows. I tried watching the Hawkeye show because I love Haley Steinfeld. And some of it was fun. It did not carry my interest as much as it probably should have. Still love Haley Steinfeld though. I only held on so long because I do like the concept of intersecting stories. When the MCU started, it wasn't a common thing to do an extended universe like that, and it was really fun for me. I like that Doctor Strange might be the last one I saw. I think that Doctor Strange might be the last one I saw, or No Way Home before or after that. I just saw those two. I can't remember because I watched No Way Home in theaters, and I didn't watch Doctor Strange in theaters. That, and with all the current events, it's hard to consider a simple solution that good guys win the end. They keep raising issues, but not fixing them or empathizing with them beyond a surface level understanding. Like Falcon's show addresses how the snap temporarily eased the borders and caused immigration, but then the snap back created displacement and credit insurance issues for people who lost everything and are now homeless from both sides. And they don't... It really sucks when you have those really complex ideas that are really interesting and would really, really fascinating to dig into, and instead you just leave it at good, bad, this bad situation. But this is not what we're focusing on. We're focusing on this big bad guy now that has... I don't know. That sucks. I have not watched the Falcon show, but it sounds like it had potential to do something really cool, and then they didn't do it. Wouldn't it be neat if we got more than a suit and a good guy beating up another guy? Wouldn't it be? Yeah, the Falcon show is very frustrating to me because it raises real points and then goes, but also the bad guys with the good points are evil because inexplicably bomb some innocents for reasons. So now we don't have to think about how the problems might be a bit more complex anymore. I'm trying to think of a superhero movie that doesn't do this. I have to say most of them do. I think the closest we get is probably Black Panther. Because Black Panther understands where Killmonger's coming from. But even then, it doesn't feel like it necessarily expands into anything post-movie. We still have raised the same issues of what's going on in Wakanda. I didn't watch the second one though. Maybe it got better. But Dark Strains 1 too, because it's more about the Eldritch threats and his personal journey. They also had the bad guys in Falcon use real world anarchist slogans. So as an anarchist, I'm very offended. Oh boy. Wow, we really can talk about media for an hour. It's good to know. Oh, that's crazy. Just chatting. I've been in the wrong thing. My thing with just chatting is that I don't know how I would start it. Like, I don't know if I could start stream with just chatting. Because it's usually just me. And so I'd just be talking to the air. I think that'd be a little silly. If I started later, maybe. Which I probably could start doing. Next week. If that sounds better. But Flag Smashers is such a funny name though. I will oh god. We could try just chatting once. We see how it goes. Midstream break, get a snack, something after people pop in, have a break to talk about media. We could do that. That'd be a good idea. Since I don't eat and then I come in and then I'm like, help me go for longer streams too. Ooh, Patchy might be on to something. I'd probably start that next week anyways though. Still. Just because we only have one more day, stream day. Something to contemplate. If you ever do start with something, it would have to be something that you came across, that you want to talk about, and just going from there. Goob, you know me, you know I can do that about pretty much anything. You start talking to me about something, and then I'm like, hey, what about this? And then I'll just go on to tangents. You can also have food then, and mute the mic when you eat if you feel shy, because we keep discussing in the background chat, and you can read. This is true. Patchy has such good ideas. This is why Patchy's mud. Speaking of food, I have actual water today. My nose is itchy. Okay. Are we ready to do this last support? We can make a list of topics in case the previous game feelings, impressions, movie series. Yeah. We can figure something out. It sounds like a good idea. Either I start streaming a little later, or we could do a midstream break. Either way, that would be great, so I can actually stream for longer, and I don't get hungry, and then I don't have to stop streaming. Can we talk about Pretty Women? Yes. Ready when you are. Thanks for hydrating. Alright. Their supports are so funny. Thank you, Patchy, for telling me to get their supports, because I otherwise would not have, because I would not have thought of this pairing at all. Where the fuck did that water come from? You just pulled it out of nowhere. It's on my desk. Hangry told me... No, Aaron. Aaron told me to go get a water at the beginning of stream because I came in and they were like, do you have water? I said, no. And then Aaron said, maybe you should go get one before Apache redeems like 5 different hydrates. No problem here to assist. Yes, I did, OG. Aaron doing the Lord's work. Good job. Don't tempt me to force hydration. Pan, might I have a word? What is it?
No.
I no longer fear your animal form, and for this I owe you a great debt.
Please.
Is this the part where you no longer need my services? Where you return me back to my rabbit hutch with an affectionate pat on my head?
What?
My good lady, you mustn't say such a thing, even in jest. I'm deeply, deeply indebted to you, and what's more, I brought you this.
Oh.
Is this... Oh, it is. It's a ring. Is this the man-spawn ritual where you ask me to be your mate and spit on all... What? I don't remember that part of it. We usually speak of it in more poetic terms, but yes, it is. I'm so very deeply in love with you, Pan. Are you? Would you honor me by becoming my wife? I remember when you cowered at the sight of me. Perhaps I am moving up in the world. Oh, no, Frederick. Do not make that sad face at me. I've grown fond of you for some reason. And I would be proud to be your mate.
Shall we then?
Together we have conquered fear. What could possibly stop us? Indeed, first a bunny, next the world. Legit surprised it took this long, to be honest. I'm being so real. I'm thinking of the last support that we did before the S one, where she pounced on him, and he's just like, I have such a clear picture of him just laying on his back as she's on top of him like this. Like, are you okay now? What could possibly stop us? Meanwhile, Bunny and Bunny. You look jubilant today. Have you devised a new algorithm for sorting your possessions? No, I'm just glad the two of us got to talk. There's always too many people around. She always says that. She's just so happy to have friends. Alright. I did say I was going to end there, but didn't I? And we'll start with this paralogue on Friday. We'll start the stream with the paralogue. Hopefully I'll be able to find some time to grind some supports in the next 2 days, so we don't have to do that at next stream. We do have save states. We do have save states. Remember, you can always see the paralogue and quit. Oh, that's right. You're so correct. Alright, let's see the paralogue and then we can do that. Link jump scare. Stop back out. We're gonna have to see the paralogue first. Ba 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 ba. Rival bands. Link jump scare? Is that my background right now for my desktop? I wouldn't know. Turn around and get lost, swine. This land belongs to the Stonewall Knights. If you need a second notice, I'll write it down on your men's corpses.
What?
Haha. A pile of corpses could still outfight you sorry lot. This is our territory, and no one gives orders to the Riders of Dawn. Huh? What do you make of that?
My lord.
Mercenaries from the look. Rival bands squabbling over some petty matter. A common enough sight in these dark times, my lord. But if it comes act bloodletting, the nearby villages will pay for it.
Right.
And let's make sure it doesn't. Stick 'em full of hole, boys. Time to fertilize the field, soldiers. Well, diplomacy is probably out. Seems our best option is to end the fighting as quickly as possible. Allying ourselves with one side or the other would certainly expedite things. A band of riders or a band of knights. Time to make our choice. Okay, which one's the kid? Where is the child? Dolan. Riders Dawn is what they call me and the girlies when we go out on Friday night. Give me, are you Valkyrie? This guy has massive chops. His sideburns are glorious. Aw, he takes after his dad. Except he's a paladin. Are we sure that's him? Most of the kids are not that level. It isn't. That ain't the child. It isn't. Okay, cool. Where is he? It's not him. He's too old. You? Should have known that they would look more like a bunny. I was very confused. Yarn. Do make the warrior Shivahala. Bunny man. He seems cool. I was so confused. I was like, this doesn't look like what I thought. Okay, so on Friday, we will go and get yarn. This is gonna be fun. 2 bunnies to scare Freddy. He asked for this. Yeah, I'm on Chopstick Kid. I didn't think so. I was very confused. I was like, this doesn't seem right. I have to be wrong. And indeed, I was wrong. There's the child. There's a different child. Hello, child. Whoa. Wow. I'm so sorry. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me. And again, for learning the camera moves. I didn't know it moved like that. I hope you all have the best rest of the day. I think I'm just gonna send you into the void today, because I don't... Well, let's see. Who's streaming? Who is streaming? Well... AJ is reading Bleach. I don't know very much about Bleach, unfortunately. Boo-doo. Hey, you want to see some bunnies? We go from one bunny to another. Bunnies! Let's go see some bunnies. Oh, they changed the raid preview. That's weird. Rating them will also help support Bunny Channel. Win-win. Perfect. Okay. I think I've rated them before. That's what's going on. Alright, my friends. You're going to go and see some bunnies. I hope you all have the best rest of your day. Thank you all again for everything. Today, for yesterday. I'm going to be thanking you for that for like the rest of the time, honestly. I so appreciate it. You really, really, really made my day yesterday. I hope you all have a good couple of days. I will be back on Friday. And we'll keep thanking you for existing. Oh. Well, I'm gonna keep thanking you for existing then too. So it's just gonna go back and forth. We're gonna be in a circle. It's gonna be a circle. I hope that you get all the good foods, sleeps, eats, everything. I said foods and eats, but you know, they're different things. Have a great day, everyone. You're all super incredible and appreciate you. Yes. Great comeback, boss. Alright, Sonon. If you're gonna call me boss, then you're gonna be called Sonon. Eats foods, yes. I love you all. Have the best rest of your day. Stay safe. And I'll see you later. Bye. You're the best.